Testing. Testing.
Hello. Oh, hi everyone. Good morning. Thank you for coming. Before we get started, as you kind of filter in, we have a few rules. If you could please not eat inside here in the cafeteria, that would be greatly appreciated. If you are going to snack on anything, we please ask that you use our amphitheater outside. Again, thank you. Good morning. We're very excited to get started today. We're welcoming all of our teams in. And again, if you're going to have any food items, please eat them out in the amphitheater. Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Again, thank you for coming. We're very excited to have you today. Just a few announcements if while you're waiting, maybe you're getting a little bit thirsty. The concession stand is open for drinks, so just drinks right now, but while you're waiting, if you're getting a little bit thirsty, go ahead and head over there for a refreshment. Also, if this backpack looks familiar to anyone, it was found over by the practice field over here. So if this looks like your bag, or maybe you know someone whose bag this is, they can come get it from me over by where all the tech stuff is, okay? Again, if you know anyone that might have this bag, please tell them to come get it from me. Thank you. morning, everyone. If you have passed your inspection, you can go ahead and use the skills field. Again, if you've passed your inspection, you can go ahead and use the skills field. Thank you. Again, good morning, everybody. If while you're waiting, you're getting a little hungry, maybe you're getting a little thirsty, you can go head over to our concession stand and get a drink, or maybe if you're feeling a little bit hungry, you could get a musubi or a hot dog. Again, you can go head over to the concession stand. Thank you. morning, everyone. If your team did not get a match list and you would like one, you can come on over to the tech booth area and we can get you one of those match lists. Again, if any teams did not get a match list and they would like one, you can come up here and grab one. We would also ask again that if you have any food or anything that you would like to consume, you just do it outside in the amphitheater and not inside here in the cafeteria. Thank you. One more announcement. The driver meeting is going to be here in the cafeteria in 3 minutes. Okay, again, the driver meeting will be here in the cafeteria in about 3 minutes.
Good morning, everyone. Can I have everyone up here, please? From the practice field, can everyone come up real quick? This should be a very quick driver's meeting, but we still gotta go over it. Can I have everyone from the practice field up here, please? This go outside? Can you just tell them come in? I don't see him. Okay, good morning, everyone. My name is Kevin. Okay, I'm just going to go over very quick things, just reminders mostly. When it comes to the field, make sure you have your safety glasses. It's a long way back to your pits if you don't have your safety glasses. And I'm going to send you back if you don't have it. But you come to the field, you're supposed to pump your tanks in the in the queuing station. If you need to pump your tanks on the field, you have to let me know. We'll go through autonomous bonus. Remember, during the match, your possession. It's going to be a case-by-case scenario if we decide if you're possessed once you're playing defense on your goal in the corners. Everyone understand? I'm not going to give you a specific situation, but you just got to make sure you're not possessing 2 goals when you're playing defense. Okay? Make sure you only have 2 rings in your robot at a time, especially if you miss 1 ring, it misses the goal in your robot and you still pick up a 3rd. That can still be considered extra possession. Okay? And other things for when you're grabbing the rings in the corner, you can only grab 2 rings, but you can touch the bottom 2, but you make sure you're only touching the bottom 2. Once you see you touch all 3 rings in the stat, that can be considered possession and lead to a minor. Everyone understand? So for that situation, it's only contact, it's not momentum. Everyone understand? Okay? At the end of the mat, well, you guys gotta watch the clock. The sound is just a convenience for your end game. Once we hit that mark, once we hit the mark for end game and we catch you moving, touching, manipulating a goal in the positive corner, it'll lead to a minor and it can lead to a major. Okay? Everyone knows the rest. Do no video and photo replay. Once match is done, scorekeepers will tally up the score. After the score is confirmed, they'll send it in. Once you leave the field, you're not allowed to argue a match, that match once you leave the field. Okay? There's only a certain amount of teams, so we should be run smoothly. Now, if you're in an interview with the judge and your match is coming up, you can bring your judge to the queuing table and finish your interview there, okay? If you don't come to a match and we make final call, we'll just mark you as no show and move on, okay? Anyone have any questions? Okay. I don't have a biscuit. It's not live. I don't feel it. Okay, if you're in the first and second match, first match on the field in 2 minutes, well, we'll give you 3 minutes to get on the field. If you're in the second match, you're in the queuing station. Okay. Anyone else have any questions? Let me know. And break.
right, good morning everyone. I think I've said that a handful of times now, but in case you're curious, my name is Laura. You're gonna be hearing a lot from me today, so just bear with me. I'll, provide some commentary, maybe throw a dad joke in there every now and again. But we are getting ready to start our first qualification match. In our first qualification match, we have our Red Alliance, the Requiem Robots, and the Shark Tamers. And our Blue Alliance is Mecha Xenon and RoboCore as our Blue Alliance. Like I said, bear with me a little bit. We'll try our best. All right, we're ready to get started. 3, 2, 1, and off we go. So we can see our groups here. Our Blue Alliance is starting to push those around, getting some blue cones, blue rings on there, 2 blue rings. Right. Maybe we're ready. 3, 2, 1, and off we go again. So continuing to push those around. There goes another blue ring onto one of those poles. And in the corner we have our blue team pushing some of those rings into a positive corner, still pushing those around. Another ring being put onto the poles on the outside. Lots of rings being pushed around, trying to push in those positive corners over there. Seems maybe we're a little stuck in that corner, still trying to make our way out. Pushing all of our blue into that positive corner there, dumping that pole, picking up another one, making our way around. 2 more onto for our Blue Alliance. Maybe there goes a 3rd and a 4th onto the pole for our Blue Alliance. There goes a 5th and a 6th. Pushing more into those corners, pushing into our positive corner there. Dropping that one pole off in the positive corner. And go adding another ring onto that pole. 15 seconds. Our red is trying to push that out of the positive corner there, and our blue is picking up another one and adding more to it. And that is our first qualification match. Our referees making sure they have all of their points gathered, making sure they're making the right calls. All right. right, and then we have our results from our first qualification match up on the projector on the screen there. We had our Blue Alliance with 52 points, and then we had our Red Alliance with 2 points. Again, our Blue Alliance was Mecha Xenon from Mililani and Robocore from YNI, and then we had Wrecker and Mobots from Eva Beach and Shark Tamers from YNI as our Red Alliance. As we get set for our second qualification match for our Red Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Robotics in Dakine for, again, our Red Alliance, and then for our Blue Alliance, we have Mililani Mex and Z. All right, we are ready to go ahead and get started with our second qualification match. Yep, ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, and we are getting started here. We can see our teams pushing through. Our first red team has picked up the pole, and our blue team is picked up the pole, putting 1, 2, looking for their third ring on their pole, and that is our first 15 seconds. Three, 2, 1, and starting with our minute 45 section. The teams are continuing to pick up those rings. We could see red and blue both continuing to push rings onto those, and our blue making their way to try and push into the positive corner there. There we go, our blue pushing into that positive corner and picking up another pole, making their way around. Red is pushing, trying to clear out that positive corner. Okay, still moving around in the field. Then we have our positive corner there, piling up in our right positive corner. Okay, and then there's 1, 2, still pushing into those corners, trying to push those blue poles, blue rings into those corners there. Red continuing to pick up more as they go through, still adding more rings to their to their pole, continuing to go through. Looks like maybe a rogue screwdriver fell off into one of our corners there and make it a little bit interesting. Maybe add a little hurdle for our teams. Still pushing in that corner. Again, picking up more, pushing into the corners, and we have about 15 more seconds. Pushing into that right-hand corner. And that is our time for our second qualification match. As we let our referees confirm, again, if you are needy, now that things are picking up a little bit more and we're going ahead and getting started with our tournament, if you're getting a little hungry, maybe you're getting a little thirsty, you can go ahead and make your way to the concession stand. And if you are thinking, maybe I'm hungry, but I don't know where to go, it is past the bathrooms. So if you continue past the field and continue down on the right-hand side past the bathrooms, there's a concession stand. You can get some food, get some drinks, and then help support our programs here at Ewa Makai. All right, our field has been cleared, and on the screen are the results of our qualification match number 2. So our Blue Alliance, we have the Mililani Mechs and Team 2477Z as from Waipahu as our Blue Alliance with 27 points, and our Red Alliance Golden Hawks Robotics from Waianae and Dakine from Waianae with 24 points. Again, on the board are the results of the qualification match number 2. As our field gets reset and our teams start making their way to the field, I'm going to start introducing our qualification match number 3. So in this match, we have Engineering Trio from Waianae and Robobots from Waianae as our Red Alliance. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Saber Dynamics from Ewa Beach and Saber Dynamics from Ewa Beach as our Blue Alliance. again for our qualification match number 3. We have Engineering Trio and Robobots as our red alliance. In our blue alliance, we have Saber Dynamics and Saber Dynamics. Alright, we are looking like we're all set, giving Kevin the thumbs up, and we are ready to go. 3, 2, 1, and get started with the first 15 seconds of our third qualification match. We can see our red alliance starting to put maybe one ring on their pole, continuing, and that's kind of going to lead us out of our first 15 seconds. Continuing in 3, 2, 1, continuing with our minute 45. Here we go, and we can see both of our teams. Our red team continuing putting those rings on their poles, and blue making their way around. Okay, maybe pushing each other around a little bit. Red, our Robobots team continuing to add more rings to the pole that they're dragging behind them. Continuing to make their way around, maybe trying to clear out that positive corner, get what's out in there. Blue is making their way around. Our Saber Dynamics team's making their way around, trying to push. And there goes our pole into that positive corner for our red alliance. Some teamwork happening between our alliances, and our red, our Robobots picking up another one, trying to clear out that positive corner again and add more to their pole that they're dragging behind them. Adding more, they have one more, trying to get that one kind of drop down a little bit, again heading back into that positive corner. Pushing a little bit more from our blue, and we have about 15 more seconds left in this match. Again, still trying to push their way around, maybe pick up one more of those rings along the way, and that is going to be our third qualification match. Our referee is taking a pretty close look at that one positive corner, seeing where it stands. and our qualification match number 3. The results for the qualification match number 3 are on the board, and we have our Red Alliance Engineering Trio and Robobots with 37 points, and our Blue Alliance Saber Dynamics did not score any points, unfortunately. So our Red Alliance wins. Again, our Red Alliance was Engineering Trio from YNI and Robobots from YNI. Right, as our teams get set for our 4th qualification match, for our qualification number 4, for our Red Alliance, we have the Dreadnoughts and the Ahi Slayers, both from YNI, and for our Blue Alliance, we have RoboCore and Robobots, again, both from YNI for our Blue Alliance. Again, we are gonna go ahead and get set for our qualification match number 4. Gotta get a YNI group picture. All of our teams in this qualification match number 4 are from YNI. Alright, making sure we're all set, all of our controllers are connected, and we're ready to go. There we go. All green, all the thumbs up for Kevin, and this YNI match is ready to get started. 3, 2, 1, and off we go. We got those first 15 seconds, and we are starting. We can see our Dreadnoughts got 1, picking that up. And about just a couple more seconds here. All right, and that's our first 15 seconds here. All right, we're ready to keep going. 3, 2, 1, and here we go, 1:45. Now we're getting to it. We can see our teams, they're collecting those poles, pushing into that positive corner for our RoboCore over there. And now our Ahi Slayers pushing into that positive corner. And again, we have both teams pushing into that positive corner, placing one of those pools full of red in that positive corner. You can hear the discussion happening between the teams, between the groups, and in that other positive corner, we have a pool full of blue rings. And again, they're pushing into the round, trying to pick those up, and they got another one. The Dreadnoughts trying to push that one full of red rings, maybe trying to get that one pole to stand up so they can pick it up and continue to add more to it. Teams moving around, and we can see our Robobots going and picking up as many of those blue rings as they can, pushing into those positive corner, trying to push their way in, and we have about 25 seconds here. Okay, still keep going, pushing around, trying to pick up. We can see red trying to pick up as many rings as they can. And we have about 15 more seconds. Still some pushing around in there. Trying to pick up maybe some more. And that is going to be our 4th qualification match. All right, and our results from our 4th qualification match are on the screen. So again, our 4th qualification match, we had our Red Alliance, which were the Dreadnoughts and the Ahi Slayers, with 35 points, and our Blue Alliance was Robocores and Robobots with 27 points. So our Red Alliance did win our qualification match number 4. I would say YNI won, but they're all from YNI, so. As we get the field reset for our qualification number 5, if you're feeling hungry, maybe you're feeling a little bit thirsty, all of the options are available at our concession stand. And if again you're thinking, maybe I'm hungry but I don't know how to get there, just go to the bathroom, keep going down, and it is past the restroom on the right hand side. You'll see them over there just hanging out, waiting for you to come purchase some food, some drinks, maybe say hi, just hang out. They're wonderful people. All right, and we have our qualification match number 5. And for our Red Alliance for qualification match number 5, we have Saber Dynamics and Golden Hawks Robotics. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Requiem Robots and the Ahi Slayers. Again, here on the field, we're making sure all of our modes are connected, everything is getting connected, and then once we get connected, we'll be ready to go ahead and get started. All right. Looks like everyone's giving their thumbs up to Kevin. Yes. All thumbs up to Kevin. Yes. Making sure we're good. All good. 3, 2, 1. And our first 15 seconds have started and we're trying to collect. There goes our first one on for one of our Red Alliance teams. I got one on there. Pretty content with just riding that out, and that's our first 15 seconds. All right, 3, 2, 1, and continuing on with the rest of our match, we can see our teams again still continuing to push on. Our Golden Hawks Robotics adding more on, pushing that one around, adding 1, 2, 3, 4 red rings on there, and adding more to there as they can. And our blue trying to place their first one on that ring, ever so delicately trying to push that on there. Just fell off. Trying their hardest, and again our red is pushing into that positive corner, and that is our Golden Hawks Robotics robot that's pushing into that positive corner, and again going around and trying to pick up some more rings. You can see them really moving around the field. And our blue, our Requiem robots, again trying to pick up that blue one and just so place it on that ring. Still pushing around, we can see in the corners, trying to maybe push in that positive corner a little bit. Still picking up more red wings, continuing on, pushing into that positive corner, trying to clear it out. Oh, there goes our first one for our Requiem robots. Got that first one on the pole, ever so gently placed on there. We've about continuing to push it on there, maybe getting pushed into that negative corner. We have about 10 more seconds here in this 5th qualification match. Continuing around, trying to make their way. There it is, that is our 5th qualification match. Our field has been cleared, and for our qualification match number 5, our results are on the board. So again, our qualification match number 5, again the results and scores of that match are on the board. Our Blue Alliance, Requiem Robotics, and Ahi Slayers unfortunately didn't manage to put up any points, and our Red Alliance, Saber Dynamics, and Golden Hawks Robotics put up 34 points. So our Red Alliance did win our qualification match number 5. Our qualification match number 6 as our teams get ready here. Our qualification match number 6, we have our Red Alliance, we have the Mililani Mechs, and the Mecha Xenon for our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance we have the Engineering Trio and Shark Tamers. Alright, making sure that we're all set. We have everything ready to go for our qualification match number 6 with our Mililani mechs and our Mecha Xenon for our Red Alliance and our Blue Alliance, the Engineering Trio and Shark Tamers. Alright, everyone giving their thumbs up to Kevin, making sure that they're ready to go. Okay, I'm ready to go. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, and going ahead and getting started with those first 15 seconds. 1, 2, maybe adding 2 red, maybe a blue on there. And then pretty content. Alright, our first 15 seconds. Continuing on in 3, 2, 1, and keep going here with the rest of our match, and we can see our teams continuing to push, and our Mecha Xenon adding more red rings onto their pole, and our Engineering Trio maybe pushing a little bit into that positive corner a little bit. Okay, and then we see our Shark Tamers, they're trying to pick things up, and our Mililani mechs pushing into that positive corner, adding their rings into that corner as they can. Things getting a little aggressive in this positive corner over here, pushing our way in, trying to clear it out as they can. Pushing those in our other positive corner, we have those rings being pushed out by our Shark Tamers, pushing those red rings out. And our Red Alliance trying to push back in, add more to it. And again, still in our other positive corner, we have those teams trying to push each other, stop Mecha Xenon from maybe getting into that positive corner. We have about 30 more seconds in this match, and continuing again in our positive corner, and it looks like one of our robots maybe got a little bit flipped over, so they might be a little bit stuck over there. And we have 15 more seconds, adding more onto our red and clearing out that negative corner, adding more onto those poles. And our other Blue Alliance trying their best to kind of help their team out, and that is going to be the end of our qualification match number 6. A little bit of conferment happening, looking at one of the robots in one of the corners over here. right, and our qualification match number 6. The results are on the screen again from our qualification match number 6. In our qualification match number 6, we had our Blue Alliance, the Engineering Trio, and the Shark Tamers were able to get 1 ring scored, which resulted in 1 point for them. And our Red Alliance, the Mililani Mechs and the Mecha Xenon, for our Red Alliance with 52 points. So our Red Alliance, our teams from Mililani, were the winners of our qualification match number 6. All right, our qualification match number 7, yes. Qualification match number 7, our Red Alliance, we have Saber Dynamics and Team Z for our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance, we have the Dreadnoughts and Dakine. Again, this is our qualification match number 7 here on the field. Right. Qualification match number 7. Everyone's going to give Kevin their thumbs up saying they're ready to go. I'm ready to go. All right. 3, 2, 1. And we're going to go ahead and get started. Making their way for that first one, we have our Team Dreadnoughts from our Blue Alliance. Picked up their first one. Added 1 ring to it. Everyone's just going to kind of hang out. And that's our first 15 seconds. All right, and that goes to Blue. We're ready to continue on. 3, 2, 1, and our minute and 45 seconds. Here we go. Oh, and we have our Blue Alliance adding more onto. They have 2 more on there, and our other team for our Blue Alliance is trying to clear out that positive corner as best they can. Both of our Red Alliance teams trying to add more rings to that Blue, pushing around, trying to pick up as many as they can, and trying to go into that positive corner and push that in, make sure that it's really in that corner. And our Dreadnoughts got their first in there, and our Red Alliance from Team Z got their first ring on their pole. Trying to make their way, work for the second, pick it up. And our blue teams still picking up, making their way around, and there goes our red trying to pick up their second one. Got their second ring on there. See maybe if they can make their way back to their thing. Add it on there. Oh, just fell off, and we go back to our blue. They're trying their best to clear out that positive corner as best they can so they can add more in there, and that is our Dreadnoughts team over there. And we can see our other Blue Alliance team trying to push their way around, maybe clear things out a bit. We have about 30 more seconds here. We can see our red teams trying to push their way around, trying to make their way to that positive corner, and their Blue Alliance said, nope, no thank you. Ooh, someone has lost their license plate. Still making their way around. We have 15 more seconds here. Red trying to maybe pick up 1 more. Blue still pushing their way around, and we have 4 more seconds. to be the end of our qualification match number 7. And we can see on the field someone lost their license plate along the way. Our team's confirming our scores, making sure everything looks good, and our results from our qualification match number 7 are in. Our qualification match number 7, the results are on the board. Qualification match number 7, we had our Red Alliance Saber Dynamics and Team Z scoring 3 points. They got that 1 ring and then another top ring scored, which resulted in 3 points for them. And our Blue Alliance, the Dreadnoughts and Dakine, both from YNI, impressive 41 points stacked up. So our Blue Alliance did win. Our Blue Alliance again for qualification match number 7 was Team Dreadnoughts and Dakine, both from YNI. Great, and our field is all set for our qualification match number 8, and our team's making their way to the field. Our qualification match number 8. Oh, there it goes. All right, again, our qualification match number 8. We have our Red Alliance, we have our Engineering Trio, and our Ahi Slayers for our Red Alliance. And our Blue Alliance, we have Team C and our Saber Dynamics.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Like, here we go, all of our teams make their way to the field for our qualification match number 8. Again, our qualification match number 8 for our Red Alliance. We have our Engineering Trio and Ahi Slayers for our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance, we have Team Z and our Saber Dynamics. cameras are connected. We're all ready to go. Make sure we're all set. Get the thumbs up from Kevin. All right. All set. We all wear safety goggles on and we're ready to go. 3, 2, 1. All right. We can see our first team made their way a little bit out, but we all just seem pretty content, just staying where we are. All right, and there we go. All right. Continuing on in 3, 2, 1. All right, now we get to some of the more action-packed things. Pushing our way around, trying to make their way, and our Ahi Slayers picked up their first pole and added 2 red rings onto that. And our other team, the engineering trio, maybe trying to push into that red corner just a little bit. And our team Z got their first ring onto their pole. They got the first one on, trying to make their way for their second, coming into a little bit of trouble from our engineering trio, maybe pushing them, giving them a hard time. And we can see our Ahi Slayers adding another one onto their pole. And our engineering trio maybe trying to play a little bit of keep away with that one pole, pushing around. Pushing their way around 19Z, trying to discuss some strategy, maybe get themselves a little bit unstuck. They have 2 rings underneath them. And pushing their way into that positive corner. Our Ahi Slayers slowly but surely pushing their way into that positive corner, adding more to it. We have about 25 more seconds here. And it looks like our Team Z is still a little bit stuck. They have 2 rings under them. They're trying their best, but... And we can see our Saber Dynamics just slowly pushing their way around, maybe trying to add a ring or 2, and our engineering trio pushing into that negative corner, and the 2-1, and that is the end of our qualification match number 8. Slow but sure wins. All right. And that was our qualification match number 8. We can see the results from our qualification match number 8 are on the board. So our qualification match number 8, our Blue Alliance team 2477Z and Saber Dynamics, again, was our Blue Alliance. They had 6 points. They got that 1 ring on, and they got an autonomous bonus. And our Red Alliance, which is our engineering trio and Ahi Slayers from Y&I, put up 17 points. Our Red Alliance, again, which was the engineering trio and Ahi Slayers, were the winners of our qualification match number 8. Right, it looks like we're getting set, making sure we have everything set for qualification match number 9. And as everyone gets set here on the field, our qualification match number 9, we have for our Red Alliance, the Mililani Mechs and Robocore. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Saber Dynamics and Dakine. again, we're going to go ahead and get set for our qualification match number 9 here on the field. All right, our qualification match number 9. Everyone get the thumbs up from Kevin. Okay, I got the thumbs up from Kevin, which means we're ready? All right, now we're ready. In 3, 2, 1, and you can see our autonomous going right for that first one. Added one onto the side, picking up another one. There goes their first one. There goes our second and a third on there for our Mililani team. Red gets that bonus, then I'm ready to go. 3, 2, 1. Alright, now we start moving around, adding a little bit more action. We can see first our RoboCore very quickly going to try and clear out that corner as much as they can, trying to push their way in, and our Mililani mechs able to clear that corner, push that red into that corner. And our Mililani mechs again picking up another one, trying to add some more onto it. You can see our blue Dakine maybe trying to get some of that, get that positive out of the corner there, push it out. Meanwhile, on the other side of the field, our Mililani mechs again trying to clear out that other corner and push it back, put another pole full of red rings on in that corner. In one of our positive corners, you can see our Dakine robot and our RoboCore robot trying to push each other out, get into that positive corner. In our other positive corner, we still have one of our poles full of red rings on there, put there by our Mililani mechs. And then again, our Saber Dynamics trying to push it out, maybe a little bit more protection. And Dakine back in that positive corner again, pushing all of those rings out. We have about 18 more seconds here in this match. And that is our 15-second time. And we can see our Mililani mechs trying to pick up with 5 more seconds here. Again, still pushing things out, trying to add more that they can. And that is going to be the end of our qualification match number 9. Just a reminder to all of our teams that the skills field is also open. So if you are not competing, you can go ahead and go over to the skills field. Checking their scores, making sure that everything is all clear, and adding our points up. And here we have the results from our qualification match number 9. So for our qualification match number 9, our Blue Alliance, we had Saber Dynamics and Dakine scoring 3 points. And then we had our Red Alliance, which was Mililani mechs and RoboCores, scoring 32 points. Our winners for qualification match number 9 are our Red Alliance. And as our field gets set here, making sure that we have everything set for our qualification match number 10. Our qualification match number 10, we have our Blue Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Robotics and Robobots, and for our Red Alliance, we have Shark Tamers and the Dreadnoughts. Again, here on the field, we're starting to get set for our qualification match number 10. Alright, we are ready to get set with our qualification match number 10. Alright, everyone gets a thumbs up from Kevin. We're all set, we're ready to go for our qualification match number 10. In 3, 2, 1, and we are ready to get started. First one going through, making their way, we have our Dreadnoughts, got 2 on there, and then we can see our team Robobots that was able to get 1 on there, and 1 more in the corner there. Was able to get a blue on there, and that was our Blue Alliance. All right. Ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, and go ahead, we're ready to get started. Our team's continuing with the driver portion of our time here. Moving on, continuing to add more. Our Dreadnoughts team adding as many of those red rings as they can, along with our Robobots is adding as many of those as they can. And our Shark Tamers maybe trying to clear out that positive corner just a little bit. There's a lot happening in our positive corners over here, adding more to it. Trying to clear it out, maybe push some things in there. We can see in our one positive corner, things getting pushed around. Okay, adding red in there as much as they can. Fell over just a little bit, but still trying to push it in there as much as they can. And our other team, the Robobots, full on there, trying to add what they can. And we see our Robobots trying to add into that corner, add more blue into that corner. And our Golden Hawks Robotics adding more onto their pole, trying to collect as many blue as they can. We have another one being pushed into this negative corner by our Dreadnoughts. Trying to push their way, and we see our Golden Hawks Robotics trying to push their way into that positive corner. We have about 20 more seconds here in this match. Still trying to push their way into that positive corner. And that is our 15-second time. Trying to pick up what they can, add more to their can, and then our red placing in their negative corner over there. Trying to add that too, and that is going to be time for our qualification match number 10. This is also just a reminder, the skills field is still open. So if you're sitting, you're maybe like, I don't know what to do. There's a skills field that is open over there. You can go ahead and make your way over there. And it seems on our competition field here, we have some looking into our robot that's in that negative corner there, seeing what is going on, and that is our Robobots robot from Y&I. Maybe getting a little bit more of a closer look, making sure everything is square and fair with what's going on over there. We can see our robot there. Just maybe getting a little bit of closer look at. I personally love all the Stitch stickers that are on it. I think it looks great. Adds some character to it. Referees conferring, making sure that all of everything is fair, square. Both teams, maybe some explanation happening. Looks like we have everything set with our qualification match. Everything is... Alright, our qualification match number 10. Our results are on the board. So our qualification match number 10, our red alliance, we had the Shark Tamers and the Dreadnoughts. They had 5 rings scored, but 5 rings in the negative corner. And then our blue alliance had which was Golden Hawks Robotics, and our Robobot scored 28 points, making our blue alliance, which is again our Golden Hawks Robotics and Robobots, the winner of our qualification match number 10. qualification match number 11? Yes? Are we on 11, Kevin? 11. Okay, yep. Number 11. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, I'm all set. Qualification match number 11, we have our red alliance, we have the Requiem robots and the Mecha Xenon, and our blue alliance, we have Takine and our engineering trio. And our red alliance, moving their robots around, making sure that they're all set, ready to go. Red Alliance working together, make sure that everything is all set. Everyone's ready to go for the autonomous portion of our tournament here. Alright, and again, we have our qualification match number 11, which we have our blue alliance is Takine and engineering trio, and our red alliance we have Requiem robots and Mecha Xenon. Sure we're all set, we're connected. All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1. And we are off to the autonomous portion. Our first, getting that set on there, Mecha Xenon getting the first red ring on there, and adding their second, dragging that behind, they got a red ring, a blue ring, and one that's just standing next to it. All right, I'm ready. Continuing on 1, and we're ready to get started with the driver portion of our tournament. So our red continuing to add more on there, our Mecha Xenon adding 2 more rings onto their blue and quickly working to clear out that positive corner, and we can see all 4 of our robots are piled up in that positive corner over there. And then we see one of our Takine, they're working to maybe push things out of the way, push people out of the way. Takine and see both, and our Requiem robots working in that positive corner, and Mecha Xenon for our red alliance moving around the field, trying to get part of it taken care of. So, couple parts of something that looks like it's slowly coming off if we try to move. So there's a couple parts of our one robot that's just in the field, maybe pinned in the corner there. And then we have our 2 Blue Alliance robots making their way around, trying to add more to it, and our other Red Alliance robot just keeping that in that positive corner there. And we have about 25 more seconds, and we can see on the field here there's some pieces, one of our robots, and we can, our engineering trio robot it's just kind of taking a little chill right here by our negative corner. About 5 more seconds here, and our Mecha Xenon robot getting pushed around by Takine, and that is going to end our qualification match for qualification match number 11. right, and we have our qualification match number 11 results. Our qualification match number 11 for our Blue Alliance, we had Dakine and Engineering Trio putting up 2 points. And then we had our Red Alliance, which was Requiem Robots and Mecha Xenon, scoring 23 points. And again, this was our qualification match number 11. We had our Red Alliance winning. Again, our Red Alliance was Requiem Robots and Mecha Xenon. Okay, our next qualification match, we have qualification match number 12 that we're ready to get. As soon as our teams make their way to their field, we're going to go ahead and get started with it. For our qualification match number 12, we have our Red Alliance, which is both of our Saber Dynamics teams for our Red Alliance. And our Blue Alliance, we have Requiem Robots and Robobots for our Blue Alliance. While we wait for our qualification match number 12 to get started, again, if you have not used the skills field yet, you can go ahead and use the skills field. And maybe you're not going to use the skills field, but maybe you're starting to get a little hungry, maybe you're getting a little thirsty. Again, our concession stand is open. You can go ahead and make your way down to them, and they can get you some food, they can get you a drink, whatever you might be hungry for. Is this wrong? qualification match number 12. We seem to be ready to get started over here. Some thumbs up from everyone, making sure we're all set, we're ready. Let's get it. 2, 1, and off we go. Okay, starting with our autonomous portion, our first robot over there with our Blue Alliance making their way, making 2 on to their Robobots robot. Got 2 on there. Alright, our autonomous bonus goes to Blue. 3, 2, 1, and continuing on with the driver portion of our tournament, continuing to make their way on. We can see our robots still trying to pick up all those blue, along with our Saber Dynamics from our Red Alliance, trying to push that one along, and our Requiem robots working in that one corner, trying to clear out that positive corner, make it kind of clear a pathway for their other alliance team as they go around, and they're continuing to collect. And it looks like one of our Saber Dynamic robots just kind of hanging out in the corner here. It really has yet to move, and getting that pole placed in the positive corner for our Blue Alliance robots was able to push that into our positive corner. And again, our one robot, our Saber robot, still just hanging out in that corner. Maybe try and see any technical difficulties that are coming, and our Blue still going around trying to collect, and our Red Alliance, our other Saber Dynamics robot, making their way, trying to push their way around. And there goes our other Saber Dynamics robot. Now they're making their way around, collecting. They have that one ring, maybe looking for a pole to put it on there. Requiem robots holding that blue in that corner, while the other Blue Alliance, our Robobots, making their way, adding more, and trying to dump that in that positive corner over there. And that is our 15 seconds. So our team's going around trying to add more. Requiem robots trying to add more to it, and our Blue getting out of that corner, and our 2 Saber Dynamic robots for our Red Alliance pushing their way around. And that is going to be the end of our qualification match number 12. Again, that was our qualification match number 12 that we just had on the field. Our team's looking over their scores, making sure continuing to make their scores, some signs of some good competition there, fist bump. And our qualification match number 12. Here are our results from qualification match number 12. On the board, we had our Blue Alliance putting up 34 points, which was our Requiem robots, and our Robobots again putting up 34 points. And both of our Saber Dynamics teams unfortunately did not score any points. They were having a little bit of, one of our Saber Dynamic robots was having a little bit of technical difficulties there to start with. As our field resetters start to reset the field, Our team's making our way onto the field for qualification match number 13. For our Red Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Robotics and Mecha Xenon for, again, our Red Alliance. And for our Blue Alliance, we have the Dreadnoughts and the Mililani Mechs. Again, we are getting set here for our qualification match number 13. Again, our Red Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Robotics, and we have Mecha Xenon. And for our Blue Alliance, we have the Dreadnoughts and the Mililani Mechs. Okay, our qualification match number 13. Everyone gets their thumbs up from Kevin. All right. 3, 2, 1. In the autonomous portion, we're go ahead and ready to get started. With Red putting that first one on the red pole. Same with our Blue, putting both on that first one and picking up as many as they can for both of our teams. And that is the autonomous portion of our qualification match number 13. We're gonna let our referees do some math, make sure their numbers are correct. All right, Red gets our autonomous bonus now that we're confident in our math skills. 3, 2, 1, and continuing on with the driver portion of our qualification match. You can see our team quickly trying to work out, clear that positive corner, and add that blue to that as much as they can. And we have our team pushing into that positive corner again. Both of our alliances pushing into those positive corners, trying to get as much in there as they can, maybe protect what they can in those positive corners. And again, still trying to push into that positive corner, and we can see our Mecha Xenon trying to push the Dreadnought out of the way and try to get into that positive corner and put what they can in there. And we have about 1 more minute here in this match. Our Red full of rings, still trying to push their way And our blue alliance is holding strong in those positive corners, trying to push their way in. Still going around, collecting, pushing their way in, maybe trying to add one of their rings onto one of those outside poles. Ooh, and our blue came to push it off and then goes right back into that corner. And then there goes our Mecha Xenon adding a red one onto one of our outside poles, clicking it on, and we have about 20 more seconds here in this match. Still trying to add on in that positive corner. We were able to get the Golden Pops Robotics, got one of those positives in there, pushing their way in. Still pushing in that corner, and we can see our Mecha Xenon and our Dreadnoughts pushing their way. That is going to be our qualification match number 13. Again, everyone checking this negative corner here, making sure that see what's going on over there. Are those rings in that negative corner? And then we have our two positive corners, double checking those, see if there's blue, red in there. Our referee's doing a little bit of conferring, making sure that they have those corners checked and everything that's maybe troubling them in this negative corner over here is set, and they make the correct call. With our referees, our teams are. right, our qualification match number 13. After a lot of discussion, a lot of deliberation, we have our results on the board for our qualification match number 13. So our qualification match number 13, we had our Blue Alliance, which was the Dreadnoughts and the Mililani mix, putting up 31 points. And then we had our Red Alliance, which was the Golden Hawks Robotics and Mecha Xenon, putting up 36 points. Again, for qualification match number 13, our winners were the Red Alliance, which was Golden Hawks Robotics from YNI and Mecha Xenon from Mililani. Our field resetters are making sure that our field is reset and everything is ready to go. And our next qualification match, we have qualification match number 14. For qualification match number 14, we have our Red Alliance, which is Robo4 and Team Z. And for our Blue Alliance, we have the Shark Tamers and the Ahi Slayers. Again, on the field, we are getting set for qualification match number 14. Alliance over here discussing strategy, making sure they know what each driver is going to do. Our qualification match number 14, everyone's controllers are set, ready to go. Get the thumbs up from Kevin. All right, we're set. 3, 2, 1. Starting with the autonomous portion of our competition, making some movements. We can see our one robot, the Shark Tamers, maybe a little bit stuck climbing on top of the rings there, and it's a little stuck in the middle there, sitting on top of a red and a blue ring, just right in the middle there. And our autonomous bonus goes to our Red Alliance. Again, our blue is just sitting on there, kind of hanging out on two of the rings, just right in the middle. All right. In 3, 2, 1, and continuing on with the driver portion. And it looks like, unfortunately, our Shark Tamers from our Blue Alliance is trying to get, oh, there they go, get themselves off the rings. A little push from the teammates, get themselves off the rings. And then we see our Red Alliance got their first ring onto their pole. Our Team Z putting that on there, and our other team from the Red Alliance trying to push their way in, and that is our RoboCore, pushing their way on, trying to find one. And our other Blue Alliance team, the Ahi Slayers, just moving around, adding more on there. And our Red trying to push out that positive corner, push out what's in that positive corner. Still adding more onto there, making their way around. And again, our Ahi Slayer slowly but surely adding more rings onto the pole that they're dragging behind them, pushing their way around. And our robots, our Z robot trying to push their way in, add another, looking for somewhere to drop their ring, was looking for somewhere to put it, but unfortunately it fell off their robot. Trying to get it back on, maybe make its way to another pole, see if they can add it on there. Push their way, maybe a little bit of sabotage from some of the Blue Alliance, trying to not get that on there, and that is our 15-second time. Teams trying to push on what they can. About 3 more seconds here in our qualification match, and that is going to be our qualification match number 14. High fives from our Red Alliance. Confirming our scores, making sure everything looks good. All right, and our qualification match number. All right. All right, the results from our qualification match number 14, there was some confusion with the numbers, but qualification match number 14, our results, we had our Blue Alliance, which was the Shark Teamers and the Aki Slayers, putting up 7 points, and then we had our Red Alliance, which is Robocore and Team Z, putting up 9 points. So for our qualification match number 14, we had our Red Alliance putting up 9 points, making them the winner of that match. The teams getting set on the field for qualification match number 15. We have for our Blue Alliance, Golden Hawks Robotics and Saber Dynamics for our Blue Alliance. And for our Red Alliance, we have Robocore and Engineering Trio for our Red Alliance. Again, getting set on the field here, we have qualification match number 15. All right, qualification match number 15. Looks like we're ready to get started. We all have our safety goggles on, and 3, 2, 1. Getting started with the autonomous portion of our 15 seconds. We can see that our Golden Hawks Robotics getting 2 on there so far without crossing over, and that is the autonomous portion of our time. That is a blue autonomous bonus, and continuing on, 3, 2, 1. With the driver portion of our tournament, we can see our drivers here, our Golden Hawks Robotics being pretty aggressive, trying to get as many of those as they can, adding 1, 2, 3 onto their robot, and they have 1 more, maybe 1 more, there it goes, 1, 2 more on there, and then we can see our Saber Dynamic RoboCore robot and kind of blocking that positive corner off, and again going off trying to clear that positive corner for our Golden Hawks Robotics. And our engineering trio trying to push into that negative corner, see what they can get, and then we have another one of our blue, both of our blue alliance, one pushing into that corner, that is the Saber Dynamics, trying to keep that out of that negative corner, and then our other blue alliance, the Golden Hawks Robotics, just pushing around, trying to collect what they can, clear out that other positive corner, and then we have our red alliance trying to get that blue out of the positive corner there, and our other one trying to still push into that negative corner. There's a lot of action around the negative corner, trying to push their way in, see what they can do. And that is our 15 seconds. Still trying to go collect what they can. We have one, oh, it's a little bit, it looks like one of our blue alliance robots, the Saber Dynamics, is sitting on one of those red rings. And that is our qualification match number 15. Looks like one of our blue alliance robots is just sitting on one of those red rings, got pushed up on there by an opponent. Going over to confirm scores, making sure everything looks set. Good jobs all around from our qualification match number 15. The results from our qualification match number 15. We had our Red Alliance, which was RoboCores and Engineering Trio. Our Red Alliance were not able to score any points, and our Blue Alliance, Golden Hawks Robotics and Saber Dynamics, putting up 20 points, making our Blue Alliance, again, which is Golden Hawks Robotics and Saber Dynamics, our winners of qualification match number 15. If you have yet to do your skills is open, and there's currently no one over there. So if you have not done your skills yet, there are field resetters waiting to be put to work. So go ahead over, do your skills, and go ahead and get that done and out of the way. Again, skills field is open. get our field reset, our qualification match number 16. We can see we're going to go ahead and get set up for that. Our qualification match number 16, our red alliance, we have the Robobots and the Mililani mechs for our red alliance. And our blue alliance, we have Team Z and our Requiem robots. Oh, not yet. It's fading though. Again, we're gonna go ahead and get set here on our qualification match number 16. Lost count there. We're on qualification match number 16. Go ahead and get started. Alright, looks like we're ready. We can all start. So, in 3, 2, 1, starting with the autonomous portion. Red grabbing on, adding 1 to it. Both of our red alliances adding 2 on there. Where goes our third? And that is our 15 seconds. Red has our autonomous bonus, and continuing with driver control. 3, 2, 1. We can see with our driver control, both of our red alliance teams working to kind of add more to that, to their poles that they already have, and our red alliance, the Mililani mechs, working to clear that off and drop that in that positive corner. And we can see our other red alliance, the Robobots, working to clear out that corner, and we can see the teamwork from our Team Z and our Blue Alliance working to get those together, pick up those rings, find the pole that they can add it to. And again, there goes our Mililani mechs working to clear that off, clear out that negative corner, and our blue Team Z working, and they got 1 on that pole, but Mililani looks like it's gonna try and grab that and push it. Our other team adding more onto there, and then we see in our positive corner, we have our Requiem robots pushing those red out, and again, our other red alliance trying to push it back in, while Requiem robots tries to push it back out again. About 20 more seconds here. Still continuing to move around, add what they can, and we see our Team Z trying to add 1 more maybe onto there, and we have about 5 more seconds pushing that over. And that is going to be our qualification match number 16. We see in one of our positive corners, our red alliance has 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It looks like about maybe 15 or 16 piled up in that one positive corner. And we have the results from our qualification match number 16. Qualification match number 16, we had our Blue Alliance, which was 2477Z, and our Requiem robots putting up 2 points, and our Red Alliance, which was the Robobots and the Mililani mechs, putting up 56 points. making our Red Alliance the winner of qualification match number 16. Again, that was Robobots from Waianae and Mililani Mex from Mililani. Qualification match number 17. Making sure everything is set. We're getting everything started here for qualification match number 17. For that match, our Red Alliance, we have the Dreadnoughts and Dakine. And for our Blue Alliance, we have the Shark Tamers and the Saber Dynamics. Again, we're getting set here for qualification match number 17. All right, qualification match number 17. Make sure we're all plugged in, ready to go. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Yes. Yes. All right. I'm ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. Continuing, starting with the autonomous portion here. Trying to add more to it, but just kind of hanging out. All right, that's gonna conclude our autonomous portion. It is. All right, it is a tie. Continuing on with driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, now our drivers have control, and we can see that our Red Alliance, first one is trying to clear out that corner. Our Dakine trying to clear out that one positive corner. Our other Red Alliance, the Dreadnoughts, trying to grab one, trying to grab one of those poles, maybe see if they can start pushing it. Our Blue Alliance, the Shark Tamers, maybe trying to add a little bit more aggression into there, push them around a little bit, while our other Blue Alliance, the Saber Dynamics, just in the middle trying to pick up what they can. And again, we can see our Shark Tamers one giving the Dreadnoughts in that corner a little bit of trouble there, while the Dreadnoughts goes around trying to pick some things up. We've about 45 more seconds in this match. Still going around trying to pick up what they can, and in this match so far we haven't seen any rings on any of our poles yet, so still trying to add more to that and trying to clear out the Dakine. Maybe trying to grab one towards that positive corner. We've got 25 seconds here. we can see our team, our one blue alliance, the Saber Dynamics, maybe looks like it's maybe dragging its battery just a little bit. I'm trying to add more to it. Maybe try and get one for our Dreadnoughts. Maybe trying to get the one onto that red. No, not gonna just do it for us. And that is going to conclude our qualification match number 17. All right, we can see the results from our qualification match number 17. Here we have a tie. So our blue alliance, which was the Shark Tamers and the Saber Dynamics, putting up 3 points. And our red alliance, the Dreadnoughts and Dakine, putting up 3 points as well. So again, our qualification match number 17 ending in a tie at 3 points for both our teams. And our teams are getting set for our qualification match number 18. For our qualification match number 18, our red alliance, we have Dakine and Ahi Slayers. And for our blue alliance, we have Mecha Xenon and the Robobots. The problem has been fixed. It's all good. No more air leaking. No issues. All right, all the thumbs up, and we're ready to get started. 3, 2, 1. Starting with the autonomous portion. You can see our two Blue Alliance teams moving a little bit around Red Alliance, just kind of hanging out. Both of our Red Alliance, there goes 2 on our Blue, 2 for, I think, both of our Blue Alliance. Blue has our 1-point bonus, and we're ready to get started with driver control. 3, 2, 1. All right, continuing with our driver control, we can see our Blue Alliance is still making their way to add more to what they already have, and our Red Alliance, we can see a Decline working to get that positive corner cleared out as quick as they can. Meanwhile, our Blue Alliance, our Robobots working, they got that negative corner cleared out, trying to add more to it and trying to push that into that positive corner. Decline still working to clear out that positive corner, and our Blue Alliance teams, the Robobots, is put in that one positive corner, and our other Blue Alliance team, Mecha Xenon, got one of those rings on our outside poles, while our Blue Alliance working slow and steady to clear that corner, leaving a way for their team to maybe push into that positive corner and add another one on there. Meanwhile, our Mecha Xenon trying to, almost on there, trying to add another one on there. Maybe trying again, trying to get that up, lift that up, try again for the same one with that outside pole. And there goes that 2-1 on our outside pole for our Blue Alliance. And we have about 25 more seconds here in this game, and we can still see our Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Decline is trying to push their way around. One of our blue poles has fallen, so just kind of hanging out down here, and that's our 15-second warning. Blue still adding on, and they can hear the countdown from our Blue Alliance, trying to push through, add what they can, take that out of the negative corner, and that is going to be our qualification match number 18. Our field has been cleared, and the results from our qualification match number 18, our Red Alliance, we had Decline and Ahi Slayers, both from Waipahu, putting up 5, Y&I putting up 5 points, and then we had our Blue Alliance, the Mecha Xenon from Mililani, and Robobots from Y&I putting up 48 points. So our winners of qualification match number 18 is our Blue Alliance with Mecha Xenon from Mililani and Robobots from Y&I. making their way to the field right now. We have qualification match number 19. For qualification match number 19, we have our red alliance, which is Saber Dynamics and Shark Tamers. And then for our blue alliance, we have the Ahi Slayers and Mililani Mechs. Again, we are in qualification match number 19, waiting to get started over here. Our teams are getting set again for qualification match number 19. For qualification match number 19, our red alliance, we have Saber Dynamics and Shark Tamers, and our blue alliance, we have Ahi Slayers and Mililani Mechs. We are all set, ready to go. All the thumbs up. All the thumbs up from Kevin. Yes. All right, we're ready to go. In 3, 2, 1. Starting with the autonomous portion, we can see our blue from Mililani got 1 on there, and then adding 1, 2, maybe a third on there, third blue, and one of our, it looks like our Shark Tamers might be propped up on some rings there. All right, and we're ready to start with the driver portion. Okay, continuing driver in 3, 2, 1. Continuing on with the driver control, we can see our Mililani Mechs collecting as much as they can. And our Shark Tamers, maybe one is stuck. Oh, there goes our other red alliance. It's not was able to unstick themselves. Saber Dynamics, and then our Shark Tamers, looks like they're in the middle under there, stuck on one of the blue. Meanwhile, our Mililani Mechs pushed into one of those positive corners and continues to gather as much as they can, collecting as many of those blue as they can, and it looks like our red alliance, while one is stuck, the other has some metal part in front that's maybe causing them a bit of frustration when they try to move, so getting a little bit stuck there. Oh, helping their teammate out, pushing them off of that ring. Both of our red alliance teams able to move now. Our Saber Dynamics and Shark Tamers and Mililani Mechs still pushing into that corner and trying to clear the positive out as much as they can and push into that positive corner. Meanwhile, our Saber Dynamics may be trying to go after what's in that other positive corner. Still, that metal piece in front looks like it's dragging them down, getting stuck a little bit. And that is our 15 seconds. And we have our other Ahi Slayers just kind of hanging out in the corner. Meanwhile, Mililani's trying to push onto that. And our Red Alliance pushing them off. And we have about 2 more seconds. And that is going to be our qualification match number 19. All right. And we have the results from our qualification match number 19. Our qualification match number 19, we had our Red Alliance, Saber Dynamics, and Shark Tamers. Unfortunately, not able to put up any points. They got a little bit stuck there, maybe some difficulties with one of our robots getting stuck on those rings. And then we had our Blue Alliance, which is the Ahi Slayers and Mililani Mechs, putting up 41 points. So the winners of our qualification match number 19 is our Blue Alliance teams, which again was Ahi Slayers from YNI and Mililani Mechs from Mililani. We can see our teams making our way to the field for qualification match number 20. Qualification match number 20, we have our Red Alliance's Requiem Robots and the Dreadnoughts, and our Blue Alliance's Robocore and Engineering Trio. Again, here on the field, we're getting set for our qualification match number 20. For our Red Alliance, we have Requiem Robots and the Dreadnoughts. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Robocores and our Engineering Trio. Alright, our Blue Alliance may be ready to go. Our Red Alliance is ready to go. Safety goggles really quickly. 7 minutes ahead of schedule, but ahead of schedule's good. So we like being ahead of schedule, so we'll keep that 7 minutes. Try and keep us going, maybe get some lunch a little bit faster. Again, well, we have to do all of our qualification matches. Yeah, there's not that many anymore. 5. We have a total of 25 qualification matches. We're on qualification match number 20. Once we get to qualification match 25 and we get it done, it's time for lunch. There's only, 14 teams here today, 25 qualification matches, then go to lunch, and then we start moving into knockouts. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Starting with the autonomous portion for our qualification match number 20, we can see our Dreadnoughts got 2 on there, and then from our Blue Alliance or RoboScore has 1 on their robot, but kind of got stuck. Right, our red has the autonomous bonus, and moving into driver control. In 3, 2, 1, driver control, and we can see this is where things get a little bit more aggressive. So we can see our Red Alliance teams trying to push their way in, make their way as they can, and then our Blue Alliance, we have our RoboCore robots pushing out, trying to clear that corner as best they can, and maybe the engineering trio giving a little, trying to push around the Dreadnoughts a little bit. Also maybe our Requiem robots pushing into that negative corner a little bit. We could see that's happening here. It does look like our engineering trio though from our Blue Alliance, our battery is dragging just a little bit. And in our positive corner there we have all of our, one red that is completely full, and our Requiem robots trying to protect it, maybe from some of our RoboCore that might be trying to push it out a little bit. Meanwhile, in our other positive corner, we can see some getting pushed around, moving around a little bit. About 45 seconds left, and again, still trying to push their way around. And that is our Dreadnoughts robot pushing in the way that they can. And still in our other positive corner, we have Requiem robots, and then we have our RoboCore trying to push into that positive corner and just protecting what is there. And then in our other positive corner is where the action is happening, trying to push their way in, get what's in there, but maybe protect what's in there, leave it alone. And that is our 15 seconds. And then we can, it looks like in one of our corners, maybe our robots are stuck together over here, our Requiem robots and our RoboCore robots. Maybe got a little entangled over there. And that is the end of our qualification match number 20. It does look like from our qualification match that our Requiem robot and our Requiem robot and our RoboCore robot got a little entangled over there, so stuck together just a little bit. Doing some double checking there on our engineering trio robot. Again, during our engineering trio robot, during the match, it looks like its battery fell off there, so making sure that it still fits. It's not too wide. doing some double checking here for our qualification match number 20, making sure we have all the correct information before our referees put in their final scores for qualification match number 20. Right, we have the results from our qualification match number 20. So our qualification match number 20, our Blue Alliance was RoboCores and Engineering Trio. Did not score any points in that match, but our qualification number 20 for our Red Alliance, we had Requiem Robots and our Dreadnought scoring 36 points. So the winners of our qualification match number 20, we had our Red Alliance, which was Requiem Robots from Eva Beach and Dreadnoughts from Waianae. As we start to get set for qualification match number 21. For qualification match number 21, we have our Red Alliance, which is Saber Dynamics, and Team Z for our Red Alliance. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Mecha Xenon and Golden Hawks Robotics. For qualification match number 29, our Red Alliance is Saber Dynamics and Team Z, and for our Blue Alliance, we have Mecha Xenon and Golden Hawks Robotics. Qualification match number 21. As we get a little bit closer to lunchtime, maybe you're starting to get hungry, maybe you're starting to get a little bit thirsty, I will encourage you to go to our concession stand They have any food that you might want, any drinks that you might have. You can go down there. Wonderful people down there. Say hi, and they'll help you with anything that you might want to eat, or maybe you're feeling a little bit thirsty. All right, looks like everyone's getting the thumbs up from Kevin. We're all ready to go. And qualification number 21 in 3, 2, 1. Starting with our autonomous portion, we have our Mecha Xenon putting one on there, and it looks like maybe our other Blue Alliance Golden Hux Robotics might have crossed that line, while our 2 Red Alliance robots just staying put. All right, continuing with the driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, and as we can see, both of our Blue Alliance robots, the Mecha Xenon and the Golden Hux Robotics, really trying to gather as much as they can, as many of those blue rings as they can, trying to add them on, while our Saber Dynamics looks to try and block the Golden Hux Robotics one, maybe take the ring off. And while that's happening, our Mecha Xenon was able to place one of their poles in their positive corner, while Golden Hux Robotics still trying to place in that other positive corner, and it seems that positive corner is maybe a little bit popular. Everyone trying to gather towards that area, push it around, see what they can get in, see what they can push out of that corner. And we see our two Red Alliance robots making their way, trying to push it out, and there's that one in that positive corner that kind of looks like it's maybe just a little bit tilted, but still hanging on in there. Meanwhile, the Saber Dynamics may be trying to push it out, while the other Red Alliance Team Z is trying to push that one out of that other positive corner. Both of our Red Alliance trying to push that blue out of that positive corner, and while they're doing that, our Mecha Xenon robot trying to push one on that outside pole and just barely missed, and that's our 15-second warning. Still trying to continue pushing each other around, add what they can to those poles, gather some action in that positive corner, and that is going to be the end of our qualification match number 21. the results from our qualification match number 21. For qualification match number 21, we had our Red Alliance, Saber Dynamics, and Team Z putting up 6 points. And then we had our Blue Alliance, which is Mecha Xenon and Golden Hawks Robotics, put up 34 points. So the winner of qualification match number 21 is our Blue Alliance, which is Mecha Xenon from Mililani and Golden Hawks Robotics from YNI. On the field here we have our qualification match number 22, looking to go ahead and get set up. For our Red Alliance in qualification match number 22, we have the Ahi Slayers and Mecha Xenon, and our Blue Alliance we have Dreadnoughts and the Saber Dynamics. Again, our Red Alliance is Ahi Slayers and Mecha Xenon for our Red Alliance, and Blue Alliance is Dreadnoughts and Saber Dynamics. Alright, our qualification match number 22, everyone's going to get the thumbs up from Kevin, and we are ready to get started in 3, 2, 1. Beginning with the autonomous portion, we can see our Mecha Xenon working to go right onto that blue, meanwhile, and gather as much as they can, while our other ones were able to, the Dreadnoughts from the Blue Alliance were able to gather 2 on one of their poles. Alright. Alright, continuing with driver control. In 3, 2, 1. Alright, for our driver control, both of our alliances trying to add as much as they can on there. And it looks like our Mecha Xenon getting pushed into that corner a little bit by the Dreadnought. Maybe trying to, and the Mecha Xenon trying to clear that positive corner, and looks like possibly leave that pole with all of their red rings in that positive corner. Meanwhile, our the Ahi Slayers from our Red Alliance going around trying to gather what they can, add on to that. And it looks like in our other positive corner over there, the Dreadnought is trying to clear that out and then push those blue rings into that corner. Both teams still trying to run around, grab what they can, add it up, push what they can out of the way. We have about 40 more seconds. We're in that positive corner over there. There's a lot going on in that positive corner over there. Maybe a little bit of pushing happening from our Dread. There we go. I have to spin that out, but again, just trying to push it back in, spin it out, push it back in that positive corner, and continue to do so. And that is our 15 seconds, and still in that positive corner, we can see a lot of pushing around. Meanwhile, our other Red Alliance and the Ahi Slayers just kind of hanging out, protecting in front what they can. And we have about 2 more seconds, and that is going to end our qualification match number 22. Right, and we have the results from our qualification match number 22. So the results from that qualification match, again, qualification match number 22, we had our Blue Alliance, which was the Dreadnoughts from YNI and Saber Dynamics from Eva Beach, putting up 11 points, and our Red Alliance, which was the Ahi Slayers from YNI and Mecha Xenon from Mililani, putting up 32 points. So the winners of our qualification match number 22 is our Red Alliance, putting up 32 points. All right, just some quick announcements for you. So on the field, we are getting set with our qualification match number 23. After our qualification match number 23, we only have 2 more matches, and then that will be the end of our qualification matches. So after qualification match number 25, again, we're just getting ready to start qualification match number 23 right now, we will go ahead and we'll go to lunch. So So again, after qualification match number 25, we'll go ahead, we'll go to lunch. The skills field will be open during lunch, but it will close at 12:45. So if you've not done your skills yet, the skills field will close at 12:45. And then we will begin our alliance selection after lunch at 1 o'clock. Again, just to kind of hit you with the main points, skills will close at 12:45. Alliance selection begins at 1 o'clock. And on the field right now, getting ready, waiting to go ahead and get started, we have qualification match number 23. For qualification match number 23 for our Red Alliance, we have Mililani Mechs and Saber Dynamics. Again, that is our Red Alliance. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Robocores and Dakine. Again, our teams are set for our qualification match number 23. We're just go ahead and waiting to get started. We're waiting over here for Kevin to kind of get us started on qualification match number 23. Some of us are getting a little bit hungry for lunch, so we're gonna call Kevin out so we can get this started. All right, now that he's here, we're all set, we're all ready. All right, let's go ahead and get started on qualification match number 23. All right, in 3, 2, 1. Starting our qualification match with that autonomous time. We can see from our Red Alliance, our Mililani Mechs adding what they can on there. All right, and our Red with that autonomous bonus and 1 point. In 3, 2, 1. Again, now starting the driver control portion, getting ready to go ahead and get started. And we can see our Mililani Mechs clearing that positive corner and placing those red rings in it. And in our other positive corner, we have our, from our Blue Alliance, our Robocores trying to clear that out, maybe trying to block it off. Looks like trying to clear it out, get those things out of there. Meanwhile, in our other positive corner, it looks like our Mililani Mechs team is being pushed a little bit by our Saber Dynamics. Pushing them, trying to get them maybe stop moving a little bit, trying to push them. And then in our other corner still, we see our Robocores trying to kind of clear out that corner. And from our Blue Alliance, we see the Dakine trying to push out those rings in that positive corner, really focusing on those rings, getting them out of that positive corner, and both of our Red Alliance trying to get in there and stop them. Again, still pushing in all that positive corner. We have about 30 seconds left. Still trying to move a little bit more in that corner and kind of abandon that corner a little bit more. And we have about 20 seconds left in this match, and Dakine is not giving up on that positive corner, still trying to get in there and push them out. Meanwhile, our Mililani Mex is trying to go for their second ring on that outside pole there and trying to push each other around just a little bit, and that is going to be our qualification match number 23. Going to check their scores, and we're seeing positive sportsmanship from our Dakine team, telling our other teams good job, motivating them.
No, you're just closer.
Wet. I do it on here. It just. Okay. From qualification match number 23, we had our Blue Alliance, we had RoboCores and Dakine. We're not able to put up any points again for our Blue Alliance, but our Red Alliance, we had Mililani Mex and Saber Dynamics putting up 34 points. So that makes the winner of our qualification match number 23 our Red Alliance, which was Mililani Mex from Mililani and Saber Dynamics from Eva Beach. While our teams make their final adjustments to get set for qualification match number 24, for qualification match number 24 for our Red Alliance, we have Golden Hawks Robotics and Robobots, again for our Red Alliance, and for our Blue Alliance, we have our Engineering Trio and our Shark Tamers. Yeah. Ready? Set. All right. Looks like everyone's controllers are connected, waiting to get that thumbs up from Kevin. And we are all set for qualification match number 24 in 3, 2, 1. Beginning with our autonomous portion, we can see our 2 Red Alliance robots getting both of those stuck, and it looks like they're just kind of just right there hanging out together. Both were able to get one ring on. Meanwhile, one of our blue, it looks like our Golden Hawks Robotics got a little bit up on the ladder there in the middle. All right, beginning our driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, with our driver control, we can see our 1 Red Alliance, our Robobots trying to pick up as many as they can. Going around trying to pick up as many as they can, while our engineering trio is maybe trying to stick with them a little bit. And then we can see in the middle of our field, there's a couple parts from one of our robots that looks like maybe kind of fell off in the middle there. And in that corner, in that positive corner there, there's a lot happening. They're all in that positive corner. Meanwhile, in that positive corner, our red alliance was able to stick all those rings in that positive corner. In that positive corner, still we can see our Golden Hawks Robotics and our Shark Tamers. We've now moved past that positive corner, and now we're here in our negative corner. And in this negative corner, you can see a lot going on. Our engineering trio getting pushed by our Robobots in that, now moving back into that positive corner, still trying to push each other. And meanwhile, in this negative corner, our engineering trio trying to push some of these red rings into this negative corner here, and we have about 20 more seconds in this match. Still pushing, trying to make their way in, and it's in this negative corner. We have our engineering trio pushing in this negative corner still. Trying to push their way around, maybe make their way in, make any final last, add any rings that they can, and it looks like in this negative corner here, there was some robots trying to push each other in, trying to push some of their rings in. The results from our qualification match number 24. For our qualification match number 24, our Blue Alliance, we had the Shark Tamers and Engineering Trio from YNI. Unfortunately, not able to put up any points for this qualification match, but our Red Alliance, which was our Golden Hawks Robotics and our Robobots from YNI, was able to put up 31 points. So, for our qualification match number 24, we have our Red Alliance winning, putting up a total of 31 points. As we look to get into our last qualification match before lunch, if you are hungry, you want to drink, and you want to start making your way to the concession stand, you can go head over there. Again, they have any drinks that you might want, any food that you might be hungry for over at the concession stand. Again, we just have this one more match, and then it is going to be time for our lunch. The skills field is also still open, so if you have not done your skills yet, you can go ahead and do your skills. And again, the skills field will close at 12:45. Qualification match number 25 for our Red Alliance, we have Requiem Robots and Team Z for our Red Alliance, and for our Blue Alliance we have the Shark Tamers and Saber Dynamics. Again, this is qualification match number 25. All right, our qualification match number 25. Our teams are ready to get started. So, beginning our qualification match number 25 in 3, 2, 1. All right, beginning with our autonomous version. Looks like our two blue alliances made like a quick move, and then that was all. So, waiting for, and there it is. That is our autonomous round, and moving into driver control in 3, 2, 1. Moving into driver control, we can see our teams, both of our alliances, making quick work of trying to get to those poles and trying to grab them as quick as possible. One of our blue alliances, it looks like Saber Dynamics, is just kind of circling the one, and our first one for our red alliance, Team Z, making their way, made their first one on that pole, and now trying to push it into that positive corner over there, that positive corner. And we see our other teams, it looks like our Requiem Robotics, trying to push their way up, maybe move themselves around just a little bit. And again, in that positive corner, we have our Team Z, and then we also have our Saber Dynamics trying to maybe push their way into that positive corner as well. And while each teams are trying to make their way into that positive corner and push into that one positive corner, seems to be very popular. Really trying to get those rings in there, and again, it's that one positive corner that seems to be gaining all this popularity. It's about 30 more seconds, still moving around the field, opening that up, and then we see our Requiem robots maybe trying to grab their first one. Our Team Z now has moved on to our other positive corner, and that is our 15 seconds, and still in that, we quickly abandon that positive corner and just try and pick up what we can. Trying to pick up what we can, and it looks like our Team Z trying to get on that last one at the very last second there. Again, for our Red Alliance, Team Z at the very last second was trying to get that ring on the pole. And the results from our last qualification match, we had qualification match number 25. We had our Blue Alliance, which was Shark Tamers and Saber Dynamics, putting up 3 points. And then we had our Red Alliance, which was Requiem Robots and Team Z, putting up 12 points, making our Red Alliance, Requiem Robots, and Team Z our winners for qualification match number 25. And now that we are completed with qualification match number 25, that means it's time for lunch. Woohoo! So it is time for lunch. If you are hungry or you need a drink to go with your lunch, please, please, please go ahead and visit our concession stand. They have everything that you could want over there. Some drinks, maybe you want a musubi or a hot dog. You can find it all over there. Again, our skills field is going to close at 12:45, and we will start our alliance selection at 1 o'clock. If you do have any food, we just would like to remind you, please do not eat it here in the cafeteria. If you have any food, if you could eat it outside in the amphitheater, thank you. Again, please do not eat any food here inside the cafeteria. If you're going to eat any food, please go outside into the amphitheater. All right, everyone, it is now 1 o'clock. So as our teams start making their way inside, we're going to begin our alliance selection in just a few moments. Here we'll give our teams time to come inside, but again, once all those teams make their way inside, we will begin our alliance selection. Also, just one more announcement. If you want any more snacks, our concession stand is going to close at 1:30, which is about a half hour from now. So again, our concession stand will be closing in about 30 minutes. If I could have team 96789X come up front, please. Again, if you are team 96789X,
Come on, Aaron.
need you to come on up front, please. All right.
You know what to say.
You have to click the thing.
Invite your partner.
So, yeah, who would you like to select? You have to say it.
We'd like to select team 96789Z.
96789Z, please come up front.
We graciously accept.
Graciously accept.
You guys can go.
All right, you guys can come over here, please.
Okay. The next 16.
Can I have team 27301A come up front? 242. This feels like a vision test. 2459B, 3685D, 3685A. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 76? Yeah. 76500V. That one. Do they want all of them or just 6? Okay. One, two more, one more. 2. 27301J and 2467C. So again, 27301J and 2467C. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go down by Kevin. I think we're missing. Is that all of them? Is that everyone? Okay. Now we're done with the vision test. Okay.
We would like to select 259B. No, 2459B. My bad.
We accept.
Before you start,
2467C. Come up front, please. 2467C. Towards the end. All right.
I can't do it. This is literally all.
I'd like to select 3685A.
We graciously accept.
Two four seven seven Z. 2477Z, if you could come up front, please. Right over here. All right.
A? Yeah. 27J, your J2. Yes, the J2.
I would like to select 27301J.
You accept it? Accept? Okay. Yeah, accept.
Yay! Okay, we have our fourth alliance.
Wait, we just need one.
You guys, you're 77Z, right? Okay, can I have the rest of my team? So if you're 27301C, 3685C, 27301B, and 2467J, come up front. Not all of them, just one person from your team. Just one person from each of those remaining teams. Come on up front, please.
One more. No, two more.
There's one. And I think,
There's one.
yeah. Here she comes.
Okay.
She comes.
So, yes, they are 2, 4, 6, and 7C. You want to use that? Yes.
We accept.
Okay, great. Yay! This way.
247301C.
Yes, 27301C.
Right here, right here.
It's right here. It's on the screen.
I'm gonna put 3685C.
3685C. Do you accept?
We accept.
Yay!
Over there.
Continue on this way, please. All right.
Both have to say yes. Yes?
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
say yes.
Great. We have our last alliance formed. You guys can go stand over there. It's the best choice. All right. Here, please. No, 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 no.
Your warning. Sorry, your warning.
On the board, we have our elimination bracket. So this is the bracket of how things are going to go from here on out. So we have our first match will be 76500B and 27301J against our Blue Alliance, which will be 2467C and 2477Z. if I have any teams indoors inside here that would like a bracket, so what that elimination ladder is going to look like, you can come up and get one from me. Okay, so I'm up front here by the doors to the outside. If you would like one of those elimination ladders, what that's going to look like, please come up and get it from me. Our concession stand is also going to close in about 10 minutes. So if you want any last, you don't have any more snacks or anything like that, and you would like to stock up for our elimination rounds, you can go ahead and grab something from the concession stand, but they are going to close at 1:30, so in about 10 minutes. We have just a few minutes till our first quarterfinal match, so if I could ask my teams who are in the first elimination quarterfinal match to start queuing up. So head towards those queuing tables if you've not done so already. Again, that's 76500V Requiem Robots and 27301J RoboCore and 2467C Saber Dynamics and 2477Z. Again, please start heading up to the queuing tables. Thank you. I'm ready now. All right, we are getting ready here to start our quarterfinals. First match of the quarterfinals. Ready when you are. All right, beginning in 3, 2, 1. All right, starting with the autonomous section. Both of our, it seems most of ours made a subtle movement and then just kind of hanging out for the remainder of these 2 more seconds here. All right, that is our autonomous, and going to switch to our driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, now that we've switched to our driver control, we see a lot more movement here from our robots. Our Red Alliance from RoboCore trying to get onto that blue, or trying to get onto that red pole right on the outside there and just overshot it by a little bit. And then we can see our other robot, Requiem robots, very gently trying to put it on that pole there, pushing, maybe, seems a little close, trying really hard to get it on there. Sort of, oh man, managed to fall right off the top. Our other 2 robots, our Blue Alliance robots, we can see them kind of making their way around, adding what they have. There's one over there that has 2 blue rings on it, continuing to go, and our red robot making that another effort one more time to try and get it on that pole. Meanwhile, our other Red Alliance robot, so our RoboCore, doing some action here in the negative corner just a little bit, trying to push some things around in that negative corner. Now we see a little bit of pushing over here in our other corner, trying to maybe push against, stop them from getting those things. We have our RoboCore and our Saber Dynamics trying to get involved there, get it together, push it together, and then also in this negative corner, trying to push things out of that negative corner, and also in the middle, trying to pick up more of those. And we still have that one pole with 2 blue rings on it, about 5 more seconds left, still making their way around, trying to push onto it, trying to push it around, and that is going to be our first quarterfinals match. For our first quarterfinal match for our Red Alliance, we had Robobots and, oh wait, that changed. There we go. We had Requiem robots and RoboCore, and for our Blue Alliance, we had Saber Dynamics and Team Z. Again, that was our first quarterfinals match. All right, for our first quarterfinals match, the results are on the screen. So we had our Red Alliance, which was Requiem robots and RoboCores, putting 3 points together with that autonomous bonus, and our Blue Alliance, which was Saber Dynamics and Team 2477Z, putting up 7 points. So our Blue Alliance is our winners there with 7 points. Requiem robots from Eva Beach and RoboCores from YNI did an excellent job today, so we'd like to give those 2 teams from our Red Alliance an excellent job. A round of applause. Great job to our Red Alliance teams. For our second quarterfinals match for our Red Alliance, we have Robobots from YNI and Golden Hawks Robotics from YNI, again for our Red Alliance. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Shark Tamers from YNI and Saber Dynamics from Eva Beach. Right, while our teams make their final sets, it looks like we are just about ready to start our quarterfinals match number 2. Making sure we have everything just perfect. All right, our Blue Alliance is ready, our Red Alliance is ready, and we are ready to start the autonomous portion. In 3, 2, 1. This plan. Starting off with our autonomous portion, we see our two Red Alliances made their way to hold on to those pretty good and got that red on. Unfortunately, our blue crossed the line. So, moving to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, starting with our driver control portion. Looks like our Shark Tamers bot was able to get kind of unstuck themselves, and still our 2 Red Alliance teams, so Robobots and Golden Hawks Robotics, adding as many as they can, as many rings as they can to those 2, and our Robobots looking to fight into that one positive corner, trying to clear out what they can, push into that corner. Meanwhile, our Saber Dynamics is trying to be in that, trying to get in the way of that positive corner for the other, trying to block it from the Blue Alliance standpoint. And again, still in that positive corner, you can kind of see these teams are pushing up on each other. And again, that Robobots is really trying to push in there. And it looks like our Shark Tamers almost took a turn, but still making through way over there. And they're going to try and get those out of that positive. And in that other positive corner, we have our Saber Dynamics trying to get those red rings out of that corner. And we have about 25 seconds here in this match still. Still continuing to push each other around, get those red rings out while the Red Alliance pushes them back in. Our Golden Hawks Robotics trying to push them back in. That's our 15-second warning. And trying to push through, and these Golden Hawks Robotics trying to add as many as they can to that last one, pushing into those corners, and that is going to be our second quarterfinals match. right. And looking at the results from our quarterfinals match, we have our Blue Alliance of Shark Tamers and Saber Dynamics unfortunately not able to put up any points, and our Red Alliance Robobots and Golden Hawks Robotics putting up 36 points. Congratulations to Blue Alliance, did a tremendous job today. Please give a round of applause for Shark Tamers and Saber Dynamics, our two teams from Shark Tamers from YNI and Saber Dynamics from Eva Beach. Great job today. And our Robobots and Golden Hawks Robotics, both from YNI, will be moving on. As our teams get set, our next match we are going to have for the Red Alliance team 3685D, the Dreadnoughts, and 3685A, Ahi Slayers, both from YNI. And for our Blue Alliance, we have the Engineering Trio and Dakine, who are also both from YNI. So, YNI is gonna win either way. Oh my god. It's all YNI. 4 YNI teams for this last quarterfinal. All right, making sure everything's connected here. We have the green on our TV telling us we're all ready to go, and then we'll go ahead and get started. Quick run for our Dakine team, but yeah, positive energy. I am positive YNI is gonna win too. That could mean you. Yes, you can. Put your mind to it. All right. Now we have all the green on our TV. We're all ready to go. Yes. Yeah, now we're all ready. Looks like we're all ready to go. Yeah. All the thumbs up. I'm ready. All right. Let's go. We're not ready to go. We gotta run for the glasses, then we'll be ready to go. All right. Okay. We all have our glasses. Everything on the TV is green. You guys are ready. I'm ready. Kevin's ready. Let's go. 3, 2, 1. All right, starting with our autonomous portion. Both of our team, our red and our blue, moving just a little bit. All right. Red is going to go ahead and get our bonus and starting our driver in 3, 2, 1. All right, now starting with our driver control, we can see our drivers moving much more. Trying to make a little bit more movements happening, and we see our Dreadnoughts robot picking up as many rings as they can, moving around as they can. And we see our other Red Alliance robot, the Ahi Slayer, is kind of working in that one positive corner, trying to move around just a little bit. And in that other positive corner, the Dreadnoughts really trying to push into that corner, while Takine and the Engineering Trio trying to push them out, move them around, just not let them get into that positive corner. Still moving, still pushing, lots of pushing around in there, trying to get that in. And then our Takine robot trying to kind of keep in that corner just a little bit, maybe pushing into this negative corner a little bit, trying to push things in that negative corner just a little bit. And still moving around, and still our Ahi Slayer robot kind of just hanging out in that one positive corner, making some moves, just trying to get there. And our Takine robot trying to move around in that positive corner. And we have about 25 more seconds left in this match. Again, in this positive corner, we see the Dreadnoughts robot trying to put down those rings and then push out the Takine robot. That is our 15-second warning. Still trying to move around, make every move that they can, grab as many rings as they can, add as many rings to those poles, and we have 2 more seconds. And that is going to be our quarter-final match. All right, and on the screen are the results from our quarterfinals match number 4. So our quarterfinals match number 4, we had our Blue Alliance, and our Blue Alliance was Engineering Trio and Takine. Unfortunately, not able to put up any points today. and our Red Alliance Dreadnoughts and Ahi Slayers putting up 26 points today. We would like to congratulate and thank our Blue Alliance teams, Engineering Trio and Dakine, for an excellent job today. And our Red Alliance teams, Dreadnoughts and Ahi Slayers, will be moving on to our next round. Okay, for the first round of our semifinals. So we're now into our semifinals, the first round of our semifinals. Our Red Alliance for our semifinals match, or semifinal round 1 is going to be the Red Alliance is Mecha Xenon from Mililani and Mililani Mechs from Mililani. And our Blue Alliance, we have Saber Dynamics and Team 2477Z. Again, we are in our semi-final rounds.
Nothing to worry about it. Or your clothes.
Still not gonna do it?
Come up there.
All right. Gonna start with our semifinal match. All right, our blue is ready. Our red is ready. We are ready to go. Beginning autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Right. Starting with our autonomous, we can see our two Mililani teams, Mekazion and Mililani Mex, making pretty good progress to grab what they can and then clear out that corner. All right, red has the advantage, beginning driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, we can see with the driver control making pretty good progress. Our Mekazion was able to clear out one of those positive corners with the autonomous section, so able to just put those rings right in that section. Meanwhile, our Z team is doing what they can to try and grab the rings, put them on, and our Mililani team still making progress and adding what they can. Team Z looking, they added a second ring onto that, still making their way around, and it looks like in the corner there we have one of our Saber Dynamic teams moving into that positive corner just a little bit. And still our Mililani team, they're trying to clear out that negative corner, very easily cleared out that one negative corner, pushing into it and just clearing it out. Now making for one of the outside, adding another ring to the outside, trying to push that into, trying to push one of those poles maybe into one of the further. Meanwhile, Team Z decides to knock it down and maybe give it a little bit of push, make it harder for Mililani. Still continuing to make their way around, adding another one, and we can see our still trying to make their way around. There is one of those rings in the middle over the center that has 2 blue rings on it, still making progress. That is our 15-second timer, clearing out that one negative corner to try and add what they can, adding more for our Mililani Mex. And still we can see, and that is going to be our semifinals, round number 1 for our semifinals. Right. The results from our first semifinals match, we had our Blue Alliance, which was Saber Dynamics and Team Z, putting up 4 points today, and then we had our Red Alliance, Mekazinon and Mililani Mex putting up 51 points. Our Red Alliance will be moving on. We would like to express our congratulations to our Blue Alliance team, Saber Dynamics and 2477Z, for a great performance today. If we could give our 2 Blue Alliance teams a round of applause, please, for their performance today. Again, Saber Dynamics and Team Z from Eva Beach and Waipahu putting up a great performance today, but our Red Alliance teams from Mililani will be moving on to our finals. right, for our second semifinal match, we have for our Red Alliance teams 27301A Robobots from YNI and 2459B Golden Hawks Robotics from YNI. And for our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3685D Team Dreadnoughts and 3685A Ahi Slayers, and all 4 teams competing are from YNI. Yeah, YNI is gonna win. YNI is gonna win. It's just red or blue. All right, looks like we are ready to get started. Goggles. There you go. All right, looks like we are ready to go ahead and get started on our second semifinals match here. All right. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Great. So we can see 3 of our robots here moving around, making pretty good progress. One of our ones. All right. Red advantage and moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on with the driver control, we can see our robots from our Red Alliance robots, our Robobots. One is being landed in that positive corner there. Our Dreadnoughts pinning the Golden Hawks Robotics in that positive corner there for just a minute, just a few seconds. Still in this positive corner, there's some pushing in this other positive corner, and I can see in both positive corners some pushing happening, trying to make their way in. That Dreadnought's robot pushing into that positive corner, trying to keep that in that corner. And then we can see on the other ones our Ahi Slayer trying to push in, and that is one pushing, and our Dreadnought's robot pushing into one of our Red Alliance robots there for just a couple seconds, kind of keep them pinned against. Maybe doing a little bit more intimidation happening here with the robots. Again, still pushing in, trying to push into those robots, and then pushing into that positive corner again. We can see our Ahi Slayer's robot kind of still moving a little bit slow, trying to pick up those, keep those reds down, maybe take them to a different corner, and that's our 15-second mark. Still making their way around, adding what they can, and we can see one of our Ahi Slayers trying to push into that negative corner. Still pushing in that negative corner, trying to get that out with this time that remains, and that is going to be our semifinals match number 2. can see here, our referees are checking, just double checking, making sure they have all of the right information, making the correct rulings. While we wait for a score on this semifinal match, if you are interested, Mr. V from our school here at Ewa Makai Middle School, if any school is interested in a full set of field elements, again, if there's any school that would be interested in a full set of field elements, you can come see Mr. V and he'll talk to you about it. Again, any school that would be interested in a full set of field elements, you can go see Mr. V. right. After much deliberation and much debate, this is the results of our semifinals. Match number 2, our Blue Alliance, the Dreadnoughts and Ahi Slayers, had 3 points, and our Red Alliance had, with the Robobots and the Golden Hawks Robotics, put up 16 points. Again, after much deliberation from our referees, our Red Alliance will be moving on, our Robobots and Golden Hawks Robotics. We would like to congratulate our 2 Blue Alliance teams, so the Dreadnoughts and the Ahi Slayers. Yes, please do give a round of applause to our 2 Blue Alliance teams. Okay, 3685D Dreadnoughts and 3685A Ahi Slayers from YNI. We're gonna take a brief timeout here, maybe about 3-minute timeout, just before we go ahead and get our final round started. So again, we'll take about a 3-minute timeout before we get started with our final round, with our final match. we are taking another 3-minute timeout for a Blue Alliance timeout. So we'll start again in another, and then timer is on the projector and the TV in about 2 minutes and 10 seconds now. All right, for our finals, for our Red Alliance, we have Team 96789X Mecha Xenon from Mililani, and we have Team 96789Z Mililani Mex from Mililani. So our Mililani is our Red Alliance teams, and our Blue Alliance, we have Team 27301A Robobots from YNI, and we have Team 24559B Golden Hawks Robotics from YNI. So YNI and Mililani in our final round. Before we get started, what I would like our competitors to do in the spirit of competition is put your controllers down. Please meet in the front of the field. Shake the hands of your competition in the spirit of competition, sportsmanlike. So go to the front of the field, please shake hands. All right. In the spirit of competition, now you can go head back to your red alliance side, your blue alliance sides. All right. Again, in our finals, we have our two Red Alliance teams, Mecha Xenon and Mililani Mechs for our Red Alliance, and our Blue Alliance, we have Robobots and Golden Hawks Robotics. They turned off the back. They're kicking us out, so we gotta go. That's why they're turning the lights off. All right, we are ready to get started for our final match. Starting autonomous in 3, 2, 1. And for our autonomous, we can see all 4 of our robots moving pretty cleanly around. All right. So we gotta start again. Okay, we do have to start our finals match again. Our field was not set correctly, so gonna have to go ahead and get started again. It's okay. Wouldn't be a finals if something didn't happen. So just a little trial and error and get our field reset again, and then we'll go ahead and try take 2 of our final match. All right. Take two. It looks like we are ready to go ahead and get started. Our Blue Alliance is ready. Our Red Alliance is ready. And we are ready to get started with our finals match. 3, 2, 1. Again, we are starting with Autonomous. So starting here with Autonomous for for these first 15 seconds. Our team's making their way. Red Alliance moving to kind of clear that positive corner there. All right. Beginning driver control in 3, 2, 1. All right, so starting with our driver control, we can see that our Mecha Xenon team working to get in that positive corner as quickly as possible while both our teams are working to collect as many rings as they can. Our robot from our Blue Alliance is working, collecting as many as they can, while our other Mililani Mechs is in that positive corner, trying to put those rings in that positive corner. Again, we see our other robot, the Golden Hawks Robotics, excuse me, working to collect as many of those blue rings as they can, add them onto the pole that they're dragging behind them, and still adding as much as they can. Meanwhile, our Robobots robot is trying to push their way into that blue corner a little bit, maybe move that Mililani Mechs robot that's kind of just hanging out in that corner there. And we can see both of our Red Alliance robots from Mililani kind of just hanging out in those positive corners, trying to maybe hold on as much as they can. And now that one positive corner has opened up, Blue trying to make a run for it. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance Mililani Mechs able to make it back to that corner. Our Golden Hawks Robotics rope maybe trying to add more to it. We have about 20 more seconds here in this final match, still adding what they can in that positive corner, still kind of pushing in that one positive corner, trying to get what they can, adding as much as they can in our robots. And there's one red ring that went flying off the field. Again, they're kind of pushing around to that corner, adding what they can, and that red one from Mililani is able to get on that outside pole just at the nick of time. Really great finals match here from our teams from YNI and from Mililani. Again, our Mililani teams were our Red Alliance teams, and our YNI teams were our Blue Alliance teams. Great final match. And these are the results from our final match. So the results from our final match, our Blue Alliance team, 27301A Robobots and 2459B Golden Hawks Robotics putting up 20 points, while our Red Alliance teams, 97689X Mecha Xeon and 96789Z Mililani Mechs putting up 41 points. Congratulations to our Red Alliance teams, but also congratulations and a very excellent job to our Blue Alliance teams. Again, can we get a round of applause for our Robobots team and our Golden Hawks Robotics teams from YNI on an excellent performance today. And another round of applause, please, for our Red Alliance teams who have won today, our Mecha Xeon from Mililani and Mililani Mechs. right, we will get to our award ceremony in just a moment, so if you'll give us just a minute to kind of get ourselves organized, and we will have all of our awards for our teams in just a moment.
One kid an award and another kid the award.
One cannot exist without the other.
They are one and the same.
If they don't all go at the same time, the other one just disappears.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and get started with our awards. So our first award is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. The Judges Award is presented to team number 76500B, Requiem Robotics from Ewa Makai Middle School. Wait, you gotta come up here. You gotta take a picture. Face Mr. B. One more. Camera over there. Got a smile for all the pictures. Again, congratulations to Requiem Robotics from Ewa Makai Middle School. Our next award is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. This team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. The Innovate Award is presented to team number 96789Z Mililani Mex from Mililani Mex Robotics. Bill. Go ahead, turn it back on for your picture. Smile for all the pictures. Congratulations to Mililani. Our next award is the Build Award. The Build Award is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. The robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. The Build Award is presented to team number 3685D Dreadnoughts from Waianae High School. I'll hold on here. Congratulations to our team from Waianae. Our next award is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their gameplay strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The Design Award is presented to team number 27301A Robobots from Waianae Intermediate School. Congratulations to Robobots from Waianae Intermediate.
Oh yeah, that's me.
Our next award is our Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to team number 96789Z Mililani Mex from Mililani Mex Robotics. Congratulations again to our Robot Skills Champion, Mililani Mex. Our Our next award is our tournament champion. The tournament champions are the two-team alliance who finished first place after the elimination matches. The tournament champion award is presented to team number 96789X Mecha Xeon from Mililani Mex and team number 96789Z Mililani Mex from Mililani. Again, congratulations to our tournament champions, our two teams from Mililani. All right. And our last award today is our Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competition robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Excellence Award is presented to team number 96789X Mecha Xeon from Mililani. All right, congratulations to our Excellence Award winners, Mecha Xeon from Mililani. That's all we have for you today. So we would like to thank our host, Ms. Sanders and Ewa Makai Middle School for letting us host this event here. We hope that you get home safe and have a great rest of your day. Thank you again to all of our teams for a wonderful competition today, and have a great rest of your Saturday.